there? That truck? That truck up there? There? That dump truck up there? It's hard to get around. Yeah. Can you guys move that? Yeah, that dump truck right in the way. Once he moves that dump truck, I can come in forward, out forward instead of, like right now, I'd have to go up, make a right, and back out of here. That's a lot of backing. I don't like doing that much backing on a school.
Oh, you didn't move?
No, yeah, it was really hard to get in, harder to get out. If he just pulls it up, I'll be fine.
We're going to try to, we know we got time, so we're going to try to accumulate that before you get back. So
Take it
don't
easy.
do what you normally do.
Okay.
Take your time.
Here we go. Here we go. Look how beautiful the sky is today, though, huh? Like I said, a little bit warmer today, though. 76. It's already 76 Fahrenheit. We're pretty early on, so man, we're going to reach the 80s today, which is warm. I don't like 80s that much. I think that's hot. I like the 70s. Even the upper 70s aren't my favorite. Let's get the air conditioner fired up. What we got going on here? There you go. Move on out of my way, Mister. Oh, I got to take some dirt out here. We got dirt hanging off the edge. He overloaded it off to his side. So we'll fix that. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to you. What a nice day, though, huh? A couple of sheriff reserves over there in the white shirts on the left. Those are sheriff reserves, old timers. Still out here trying to make a difference, right? They're trying to make a difference. Oh, okay. Let's see, let's go fix the load. I'll give you guys a little wave and a hello. Hey, CJ, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, CJ. Okay. Let's get something done. Kitten's ears are getting big, huh? He's a cute little kitten, though. He's got a little M on his head. Yeah, that kitten's cute, for sure. That was them this morning. I took a picture as I was leaving. For CJ and Elm, they just love the kitten. Yeah, that little orange kitten, he's hyper. He is so hyper. They'll get all the rugs in the bathroom and all like kind of bunched up because they're running into the bathroom and too. They're just beating the heck out of each other. They're crazy. They are crazy. Crazy little cats. Oh, the kitten's going to be bigger than the mom here soon. All right, Storm, you get that coffee flowing and we'll get things going. I'm going to have to get the tea flowing. I'm telling you, that cat's already a spaz. So yeah, it's only going to get worse. Miss Salty likes to hold the kitten at night, and she'll release it. And the next thing you know, I'm trying to sleep, and that little kitten's attacking my feet, I guess, as I'm rolling around. It wakes me up. And of course, she thinks it's funny, right? That's so funny, the kitten's attacking your feet. It's like, I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep, woman. Okay. There, a little drink of water. Clear my voice a little bit. Going on. We're not too hot here yet. Not yet, but I'm sure we will get there. Yasmin, what's up, Yasmin? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Get your little video here soon. See if we can hit our 20 likes today. We hit, I think, like 22 yesterday. 22 likes. So it was a good day. Weather is nice. Then I think it's going to get hot. I didn't have time to post my videos last night. I'm going to try again tonight. I just didn't have time yesterday. I had too much going on. But I will give it another shot tonight. I might be able to, if I'm sitting somewhere long enough doing nothing, I might be able to post them real quick. It's not like it takes very long. I just too busy. The air conditioner a little bit more. It's getting a little hot in the truck, actually. Who do we have in here today? Who's in here today? Who's being a spirit? Who's being a ghost? Yasmin's being a spirit. CJ's being a spirit. Storm is being a spirit. Jen must be in a spirit. You still in here, Jen? Be a spirit, not a ghost. Now let's see who can text the most. Let's see who can text the most. Be a spirit, not a ghost. Let's see who can text the most. I know who can talk the most. I'm not real talkative so far, but once I get going, you guys will tell me to shut up. We've heard enough. Stop it, Super Salty. We've heard enough. Usually by about my second or third iced tea, I become a blabbermouth. Woo. Good morning, Elm Tree. Welcome, welcome. We're doing. See all those piles of dirt? We're making them. That's what we're doing. We're making piles of dirt today. Got some peeps in here, huh? Got some people popping in now. Let's get this dirt dumped. I think it's registration day here at the school today. There's a lot of people here. I don't think I filled out my book properly. I don't think I did the departure time or anything. Let's fix that. Let's fix that. I didn't do a departure time. What time do we have right now? Let's do this. See, I gotta fill out a book like this while I'm working here. Of everything. We gotta know how many loads we move and all that good stuff. Dust. Man. Woo. Just taking that time. I gotta close the gate behind me. Heard a little bit of rattling up there. I had to take a little look-see. Hey, Kisses Candy. Kisses my candy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Take what I found, I don't want no more. 9 people in, 9 likes. Boy, that's a good ratio right there, huh? 9 and 9. That's a good ratio. We're gonna get 20 likes quick today. It's the likes that matter more than the views. It's the likes. I'm telling you. If nobody likes what you're doing, then you might as well not even do it. Might as well not even do it. We are by Santee Lakes right now. People walking around with their little fishing poles. I used to come here a lot, Santee Lakes. I'm at a stop. Yeah, give you a quick flash. Celsius, isn't that like really hot? We are at 74 Fahrenheit, which is I think about 23 Celsius, somewhere in there. We're at 74. Dang, 101. That's getting up there. That's getting a little hot. Or let's say that's getting a lot hot. That's a lot of hot. When we were out at Parker a couple weeks ago, I got up to 106, and I thought that was way too hot. But I've been out there at Parker and Havasu where it's up over 120. And boy, let me tell you, just the air alone when you're driving the boat, even on the water, the air is hot on your face as it's blowing across your face. It feels like you just opened an oven door. So I feel for you guys. San Diego, for the most part, has almost perfect weather. It's what we're known for. We hang around the 70s most of the year round. Winter, spring, summer, don't matter. Fall, it doesn't matter. We just hang around the 70s. But we do get some hot days in the summer, so I'm expecting some. We reach up into 100 every now and then, and it's miserable. Then you got to go down to the beach where it's like in the 70s and 80s down by the beach. It doesn't get as hot right next to the ocean. You got a little ocean breeze coming in. It'll keep you a little cooler. Or it's kind of like an air conditioner in the ocean. If you got an ocean breeze that comes inland. You got a Santa Ana where the weather's going in reverse, and it's blowing offshore, right? Blowing out to the ocean. You can get some pretty hot days here in San Diego. We need that air conditioner to be turned on and working. It works the same way in the winter. The ocean, the temperature off the water blows in, and it keeps us from getting as cold as well. It's like the ocean's like our thermostat here in San Diego. Pretty cool though. Our water temperatures, they've reached up to 80 degrees in the water. That's when the fishing's real good right here. All the sports fishing, the big tuna and everything they're going through the colder currents along the warmer currents, which is where all the fish kind of boil up, and that's where we will fish along the currents of the warm and the cold water where they meet. It's like rivers out there. A lot of people don't know that, but out in the ocean, there's a lot of currents. It's like little rivers in there. You'll be going along and you'll be in like 68-degree water, and then all of a sudden you'll pass over, and suddenly your temperature gauge is all weak at like 80 degrees, and you're like, what the heck? Because you're going through the rivers, the different currents that are bringing in cold water and warm water. The way it swirls out there. Some of the currents are pretty strong. Like you'll be moving along at 30, 40 miles per hour, and all of a sudden it nearly stops you because you'll hit a current that's flowing really fast. Elm's learning. That's what my dad said. He's been everywhere in the world as a pilot, everywhere. And he will not leave San Diego. He says there just isn't any better weather. I mean, Florida's kind of close, but the problem with Florida is they have too much humidity. And my dad was stationed in Florida, and he said he was miserable. He goes, it was beautiful there, and we had a lot of sunshine. He goes, but it was too much humidity for him. Same with Corpus Christi, Texas. He was stationed there. But he said San Diego, he goes, we're just sitting in that Goldilocks zone. He goes, where the weather's just perfect. He goes, you go a little north, it's not good. You go a little south, and it's not good. It's like just right. And he's a smart guy, so I'm gonna take his word for it. I haven't experienced everybody's weather yet. I do plan on experiencing everybody's weather, but I haven't. But I'm going to take his word that this weather is pretty good, because when I'm listening to people talk, like especially now with social media and all, as I listen to people talk about their weather throughout the year, I'm just sitting here going, oh my God, our weather is good. It's really good. Like when you guys are freezing cold and the minus temperatures, we're sitting there at 70, right? We could use more rain. We often will hit droughts, and then we got to conserve water. So we could use a little more rain, but we import our water. We import our water from the Colorado River. We import it from up north. So we have aqueducts, reservoirs, canals. We got ways that we bring water in. So the water that I play on when I go to Havasu or Parker is the water we bring into, you know, to grow farms and stuff. A lot of farmland in California, Central California. We have a lot of farmland, and our farms are awesome here too because the weather's pretty good year round. So, you know, the growth season's really long here. We're in the Goldilocks zone, though. We're in the Goldilocks zone. It does bring a lot of homeless people here, though. I guess that might be the one downfall, unless of course you're the homeless person. It's, you know, that's a benefit for them because they can live outside year round here because our weather won't freeze them out or cook them. So they can pretty much live year round outside. They get a little cold during the winter, you know, they'll need some blankets and stuff, but like, you know, I can walk outside year round in shorts and a t-shirt. You get your cold days and your hot days though, but for the most part, not so bad. Not so bad. We're going to be going back to the river for sure in August. We go out there a few times a year to the river, and then we're for sure going in August. We'll probably do a couple other trips too, but I'm trying to get the ocean boat up and do a little ocean fishing. It's, you know, it's right here. The river takes us, let's say 4 or 5 hours to get to from here. And then we're leaving the good weather to go be in that super sweltering hot weather in Arizona. I'm always asking myself, why do we do this? But it's the boats, right? It's a hangout. It's like spring break when you go to the river this time of year. You got all the action going on, all the people having fun. I have some really good videos, but I need to get them out. You would see what I mean. It's like, it looks like spring break in Florida, but it's with a whole bunch of boats in Arizona instead. You know, big, beautiful, expensive boats. A lot of fun. That leak fix, Storm, that you were chasing, and then you were spraying dye into the water and all kinds of stuff trying to chase down that leak somewhere around the light. I was hoping you weren't going to electrocute yourself. Messing around with that light. Messing around with the light underwater. Get you guys some video here in a moment. Due to the poor behavior of some individuals, I got to be more careful when I video. Then I used to just be carefree, right? Whatever, video everything. Being a little more careful now to avoid the hatefulness from some people. Got some haters out there for sure. Jealousy, hatefulness, evilness. Got a little bit of all of it going on. Disappointed in themselves, so they try to take it out on other people, right? Because they're disappointed in themselves. They look at themselves and they're so, I guess, disgusted with themselves that they got to try to destroy everybody around them. I'm not talking about the trolls. There's much worse people than the trolls, I have discovered. Much. The trolls, a lot of them they're really just fine, decent people, just having fun. Down the leak, huh? So what'd you do to seal it? What did you use? Glad you found it though. Something like that could drive you nuts trying to solve. You know what drives me nuts is when we get like an intermittent type electrical problem on our tractors or something. It comes and goes, so it makes it really hard to figure out what's causing it. It's like it was doing it just a minute ago. Those intermittent problems really suck. Intermittent electrical issues, whoo, they're horrible. Get a little video going again. Would you use epoxy? Hard like steel? That sounds like epoxy. You got the noodles cones you just said. I don't know if I can get around them. Maybe I can't. Close. Yeah, it's really tight right there. Tomorrow I won't be here tomorrow. I got stuff I gotta do, but we'll be putting all the asphalt in tomorrow. This is the prep for the asphalt. See all the wood border and everything and all the pink feathers? The pink feathers are finished grade. The borders is what the asphalt will go up against, all that wood. That's a wood border. This will become a playground for the children. For the children. The children. You guys can enjoy the show while the grade is down. They're going to try to get everything to those pink feathers and about 4 inches down on the wood. That's a skip loader right there, John Deere skip loader. That's a Gannon in the back, mainly used for making grade. I like using a blade better than a skip loader. I can run skip loaders, but I don't really enjoy running them too much. And then we have an articulating front end loader loading the truck. That's the big John Deere loader. It articulates in the middle. It's a front end loader. What time do we have? It is 8:35. Filling out my book. This is what it looks like looking through my glasses. case you guys are wondering, that's what it looks like when you're looking through sunglasses. These are polarized sunglasses. Hey, Mr. Green Thumb. Hey, I saw you in here yesterday, but my something was wrong with my stream. It wasn't showing me the chat at all. I didn't realize there was anybody in there. So I just kept going, hello, hello. And then I went out and came back in and it worked, but you were gone. But hey, welcome, welcome, Mr. Green Thumb. Mr. Green Thumb, Ottawa. He's a Canadian, obviously, right? Ottawa, that's Canada. I got a lot of Canadian friends. See, I already had a lot of American friends, but now I'm making a lot of friends in Canada. And I'm hopefully in England too, huh? Hopefully in England too. We have Yasmin. Yasmin's my new friend from England. Had a good friend from Scotland, but apparently not anymore. I don't know what happened. But yeah, I definitely want to kind of get to know people from around the world, get their views on everything. Yeah, everybody's worth listening to. You give people a chance and you can learn something about them, you know. Give them a chance. Don't make people be defensive. Don't attack them. If you let them be their self just for a moment, you know, you can learn a lot about a person. Anybody can attack people. That's easy to do. Tell everybody how stupid they are. Act like you're better, smarter, no more. Anybody can do that. Just trigger people, right? Hey, if that's your thing, just triggering people. It's not my thing. I like to get to know something about a person, something better than triggering them. Trying to see what their limits are. How much can this guy take or this girl? I don't quite get it. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I've met some people that nobody liked, but boy, if you just give them a chance, right? Because some people don't give other people a chance. They're so busy attacking them, they don't see any of the good. But the good's there. If you want to see it, it's there. You got to give a person a chance, though. There's some people that are just not redeemable. Unfortunately, I'm learning that that's the case too. There are some people that are not redeemable. There's no redeemable qualities about them. They're just using up. They're using up oxygen that somebody else would get better use out of. I hate to say it, but I'm getting that way now. I didn't used to be that way, but I'm figuring it out. Wife's been telling me that for years, and I'm always, no, that's not true. There's good in everybody. I'm starting to learn that maybe there is good in most people, but some people there's just no good in them, and that's sad. Because I'm pretty forgiving and willing to listen. I'm not. I know we look like we got a lot of moderators in here today, but I'm not big on moderators. But we had a little bit of issues yesterday, so we had to take care of it. As long as the moderators don't just start zapping everybody, I'm happy. But unfortunately, there are some people that need to be dealt with, right? They need to go somewhere else. Find a more hateful group that might like you. We're not here to entertain the mean people, the hateful people, the people that just want to trigger you. But man, I do, anybody listening out there from other countries, come on in. I want to get to know you. Jimmy Hoffa. I don't think they found Jimmy Hoffa yet, the mobster, the Teamster boss, right? He must have pissed somebody off. They hit him real good. He might be under Storm's pull. Who knows? He might be under Storm's pull. See, there's the front end loader over here to the left. That's a John Deere 644. Front end loader. He's the guy running right now. He's not real good on it. He's still kind of learning. The guy in the skip loader is pretty good though. He's just cutting down to those feathers. They got a laser set up over there. See it on the tripod? Yellow. That's how they set all the elevations. It's what they call a slope laser. It'll give you percentages of falls through a couple different angles, and then he'll set up off those form boards, and then he'll go stick the feathers in the ground, and you knock them out here and there. You just pound another one into the ground. They're just on a wood hub and a nail. You put a nail through them and you slam them into a wood hub, or sometimes you'll just slam them right into the dirt on the nail. Oh man, he's dumped dirt all over the place. He is definitely learning. He's learning. I gotta go out and take a little look at this real quick. I'm gonna pull some of that dirt back. He dumped it over the side. From that side, he dumped it over the other side. Put on my hard hat. When on job site speeds, you gotta put on our hard hats. I don't see that they're wearing them. Okay, back in the truck. Ooh, what's going on with the air conditioning? Better turn that up. Got a little warm in here. It's only out for a minute. Let's do this. So how is everybody doing today? We got 13 likes already. Like I said, likes mean more to me than views. You need views to get likes, but the views aren't as important as the likes. The likes mean we're doing something right. Hey Sandy, how you doing? Good. What time is it there, wherever you live? Afternoon, morning, somewhere in there, right? Remy's gonna learn a hard lesson. He's gonna learn a hard lesson. Hey, Ultra, I didn't even see you in here. But thanks for dropping by. Did you leave a like? Leave a like. The likes are more important. Not than you coming in here, but they're more important than the views, right? The views will come with the likes, but the likes are more important. Get the tires down. Close the tarp. I have an automatic tarp system. I just push a button and the tarp goes back, covers the load. Look at all that dirt on the ground right there. How did that happen? There's a little sweeping out here. Not much, but a little. Take away my life. Hey, you can take it away, but bring it back with you when you come back later. That's all. That's all. Bring it back later. It's like a cover charge, right? The light. The lights are a cover charge, everybody. I'll drive you guys around. We'll have fun, but the cover charge is a light. Well, I'm taking my time. I have phone numbers, I have emails, I have records, I have everything. we're going to be sharing a lot more. We're going to be sharing a lot more. I know all the relatives. Two to play that game. But I have resources. I have lots of resources. And I know people. But I'm taking my time. Sandy's a smart person. You're not going to get anything past Sandy. Sandy's a smart person. You'll forget about me after I've been gone. Boston. Yeah, is Maine going to get rid of that white supremacist? We'll see, huh? Looks like the Democrats have moved towards using swastikas now. What the heck's going on in politics? It's crazy. All they got to say is a couple things that you agree with, and they're good to go, right? We'll ignore the swastikas. No big deal. The Iron Cross, no big deal. I didn't know what I was doing when I put those on. Yeah, right. Okay. I see where the Democratic Party has moved to. They went so far left, they made a complete circle back around. Inclusive, I guess. That's being inclusive. That's being inclusive, right? Call Trump a fascist and a king, but then bring a white supremacist in their party. It's like, what the heck? I'm not doxing anybody. I haven't mentioned any names or anything. If numbers or something mean something to you guys, that's something you guys are into. It. I have not mentioned any names. I just put some numbers and some letters down. That's all I did. If you guys can figure that out, and then you already knew, right? Then you already knew. So that would not be doxing. But I have a lot of information. If somebody wants to come after me and my family and my relatives and my tenants, It's fair game, right? It's fair game. But I have not mentioned any names. If a couple numbers and a couple letters mean something to you, like I said, then it's not doxing. You already know. You guys already know. You solved the puzzle. But I have a lot more. I have some good stuff too. Some really good stuff. Yeah, just about whatever you want. It means nothing. It means nothing except for the people that already know. You know it, and I know it. No names mentioned. Just numbers and letters. La, da, 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 da. But now I know who knows. If I just put down a couple numbers and you can figure it out, it means you actually know. You know. And I was curious to who did know. Now I know. But I haven't given any words with the letters, just numbers and letters. Because I really don't believe in doxing, but if you're reading between the lines, you know. You already know. That means you probably already actually did dox with actual words to the letters, which I have not done. I didn't say Bullets was doxed. Sandy's saying that. It sounds like Sandy's trying to dox him. I have said nothing. But that's here nor there. I'm just here to have fun and also to let people know through subtle hints that we can all figure out that kind of thing. And if you want to be a bully and you actually want to post detailed information, which I haven't done yet, we can all play that game, right? We can all play that game. I have photos. I have some stuff. I have resources. I'm telling you, I have some really good resources. I can dump all kinds of stuff on people if I want to, but really what I'm just saying is, hey, how about you knock it off, and then I will ignore it, and I will go away. Just that simple. But obviously, we can all play that game. I can share everybody's addresses and phone numbers. I have the capability, just like everybody else does. But I don't like doing that. But if you're going to do that to me, it's fair game. I have nothing to hide. You do. Let's just put it that way. You do. But yeah, I don't want to get too wrapped up in that. I just that's funny that some people, you can just throw a couple numbers and a couple letters out there, and they seem to know. They seem to know something. They seem to know something. How did they know that? How'd you know this? That would be my question. How did you know? Justify it however you want, but how did you know? How did you know? Justify it all you want. How did you know? Why would a couple letters and a couple numbers mean something to you that means nothing to pretty much anybody that looks at them? It only meant something so far to like some people, right? It was a puzzle. It was a puzzle. It's still a puzzle. I'm not gonna post everything, but I could. I could literally dox as well. I've been doxed, but I could do it too. Like all my family, my relatives, I could do the same thing. Whatever. I'm just giving an example that anybody can do that. Even just a dumb old truck driver, right? That's what Al Munson says. Just a dumb old truck driver. Why is this guy sitting right here? Why is he washing cars here? That's what's really bizarre. Why are you washing cars here? But I don't have a lot to hide myself. It's like, well, really, I don't have anything to hide. I am who I am. I am whoever you say I am. It's all in good fun, though. But post me all you want. I don't care. La, 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 la. You'll be. Well, I take what I find. I don't want no more. Right down here is where we're going to be dumping the dirt. How about that? Look at that view. Look at the sky today, huh? Yeah, Sandy's the one that seems to think there's something there, right? Why would you think there was anything there? Unless you already know something, right? Do you know something, Sandy? Is there something you want to share with us? What do you know? What do you know, Sandy? You want to share some details? Do numbers and letters mean something to you? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, Sandy. It's not fun. I'm here just to have fun. I really am. But sometimes you also got to call out the bullies, right? In the middle of fun. I can't because to me, it's not going to matter, right? But they might, somebody that doxes me might dox somebody that it is more important to. It's not that big of a deal to me. I have a business. My address and phone number and everything's pretty well shared just to have a business. But I feel sorry for the people that it's happening to that maybe it's not a good thing for, right? So sometimes you just got to call people out. Right? How far do they want to go? I can take this really far if they want. The swatting and stuff that's been happening to me. My attorney's checking into it all. We can take that further too, until it's just not worth it for somebody anymore, right? And then hopefully they don't do it to any of you. Would be my hopes that they don't do it to you guys. Because I have the resources, some people don't. I have an attorney all the time. It's like it's not that big of a deal. We do contracts constantly. We have our contracts being looked at constantly by attorneys. You know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, attorneys like, you know, like attorneys don't even like to waste their time with this kind of stuff. Edward knows exactly what he's talking about. It's like, it's stupid stuff, right? But for me, it's not a big deal. For some people, it is. For me, it's really not a big deal. But when you start getting the police called on you, right, which is the case here, you got to start looking out for yourself a little bit. I mean, I've never done that to anybody, nor would I. I don't understand why anybody would do that. I didn't say any of those names. But some people are just bullies, and they're also sicko in the head, right? Like, for example, look at the misuse of Jeff's daughter that said person is doing. That's just disgusting, right? That person's willing to start posting Jeff's daughter and saying horrible things, right? It's like, that's really sad. How much lower can you go than to take a crippled child and a father who obviously loves his daughter and start doing weird stuff on your site about their daughter? It's like, it's really disgusting and sick if you think about it. So I'm not so worried about me. I'm going to say that again. I'm going to make that clear. It's not about me. It's about other people like Jeff's daughter. I think that's sickening with complaining how Jeff's taking advantage of his daughter. Jeff has done nothing but great things for his daughter. It's sad that somebody wants to distort that and turn it into something sick. It's really dementing. And I saw it and I was like, oh my God, that is so sad. You know, you guys know what I mean. It's so sad that somebody would stoop to that low of a point that they're going to start trying to make it seem like Jeff's a terrible person because of his daughter. It's like, I don't get it. Yeah, you guys told me for sure. I'm not saying you didn't. You guys, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't have even been paying attention. Let's just put it that way. But you guys got me focused. So I focused on it and I paid attention. And dang, if you guys weren't right. Like, dang, if you guys weren't right. But, you know, like I said before, I got to do my due diligence. You guys focus. But, you know, what he's doing to Jeff's daughter, oh my God. He should himself for sure. He wants to sit there and talk about Jeff exploiting with not. He's just sharing his daughter with the rest of us. He's exploiting her. That's disgusting what he's done and the stuff he has said with her pictures. It really is. Jeff can take it though. So don't worry about Jeff. It's funny how he complains that everybody else is doxing him, right? Look at the crap he does. It's like really weird. It's really weird. Of course I needed to see it myself, Edward. That's how life works. And I don't know why that got blocked. That shouldn't be blocked. How do I unblock it? Nah, I don't know how to unblock it. Yeah, you have to. Like if we start just taking other people's words for everything, you will start falsely persecuting people, and I'm not going to do that. I got to learn for myself. I know it maybe took a little longer that way, but I got there, right? I got there, and that's what's important. And truly, I won't have that on my channel. By the way, uh, the trolling, a lot of the trolling that you guys do is more. I don't. It's not perfect, but it's definitely more acceptable than anything that he's doing, for sure. Yeah, isn't that funny, Sandy? You shouldn't do that to people, especially like he really ought to pull down those pictures of Jeff's daughter. I mean, that is a minor. That is disgusting what he's doing. And I get it now what you guys are trying to say, but uh, I had to learn for myself. I hope you guys understand that. I have to learn for myself. You guys have more credibility with me now, for sure. Like I'm going to pay even more attention next time. It's just how it works, and that's just how life is. But yeah, you still got to know for yourself because you don't want to falsely persecute or accuse people of stuff. You got to do your own due diligence, and that's not going to change with me. But I'm going to be quicker with the trigger next time. You might say, right? I'll be quicker with the trigger. Because I was just ignoring it because I don't have time to focus in on everybody because I'm here just to have fun. I really am. So I don't have time to be researching people and figuring out what they're about. But if somebody wants to take their time to focus in on me heavily and start calling police on me and sharing personal things about my entire family, I'm talking up and down the whole tree, right? I will do what I have to do, due diligence again, what I have to do to protect myself, to make sure I know what might be coming. And there are just some sick people out there, right? Some sickos. And we need to all, for sure, stick together against that kind of thing, regardless of politics and religion and race and whatever differences we might have. We still got to stick up for each other against sicko people that are out to harm others. We can't just allow that. So I vow to do the same, stick up for you guys. You guys stick up for me, and if I see that happening, I'll call it out. I mean, that's all we can do. Just call it out, right? Call it out. Stand together. It's not acceptable by any means, right? It's not even bullying, right? You're crossing some major lines right now when you start, like for example, posting those pictures of Jeff's daughter. Like I don't think it's acceptable. He's trying to defame Jeff somehow, like he's this terrible person exploiting his daughter, which he's not. He loves his daughter. He shares his life with his daughter, and he shares a little bit of her life with us. And she's a wonderful person. It's just sad that he doesn't see it. He sees it as somebody he can exploit because he wants views, right? He wants views, and he wants not going to get likes out of any of it, but it's sad that anybody could be that sick. But, you know, they're out there. They're out there, and I'm learning. Miss Salty was right. That's all I can say. Miss Salty was right. Troll Central was right. I was wrong. I mean, that's all I can say. I was wrong to not try to learn it quicker, right? I was kind of ignoring it. But I'm telling you, I was paying attention because it was pointed out to me. So that's why I paid attention. Sandy was right. Whether you like her or not, I have no issues with her. But whether you like her or not, they kept telling me. They kept saying, "Dude, you got a problem there. You got a problem there. You're gonna get doxxed. They told me everything that was gonna happen, and damn if it didn't. Damn if it didn't. You know, it is what it is, though. I will survive, guys. Believe me, I will survive. It's not going to affect me any. Even the swatting did nothing but gave me some suggestions on how to handle people like that, and I'm gonna do what I was told and move forward. But yeah, I just, you know, sometimes you got to call it out a little bit, right? Let other people know, like, we can all play that game. But I have not put down any words to the letters. The numbers are not going to mean much to anybody but somebody that knows what they are already, apparently. I didn't know anybody already knew, but I guess you guys already all know. So, who knew? Same with YouTube, you know. Yeah, all you could do is report it to YouTube and let them handle it however they're going to handle it. I think they should handle it probably better, especially, say, in the case of Jeff's daughter. Not me so much, but the fact that he's trying to exploit not Jeff, but the other guy's trying to exploit Jeff's daughter for views, right? He wants views, so he's willing to stoop that low that he's going to start posting minors, and it's not just Jeff's daughter, it was other people's granddaughters and stuff too. So I'm not saying anything was sexual because I haven't seen anything like that, but you can still exploit minors in a way that you shouldn't, and that's my opinion what's happening. And thankful for Sandy. I was going to post little Mini Cooper, but Sandy said bad idea, and Sandy was right. Because you got some people that will exploit little minor kids in a way that you, like in Jeff's case, or in my case, you didn't intend your children to be exploited in that way just because you shared a friendly moment or something, you know, a happy moment in life. But then these sickos turn it into something else, and it's like, it's really sad. It really is sad. I'm being honest. I agree, Edward. And that's what I'm basically doing. But sometimes you got to let people know we all have that ability to figure out a lot about each other that really doesn't even matter. I don't need to know all this stuff about him. It's a waste of my time. But I could play the same game. I could go further. I can go much further. But you know what I'm saying. It's a waste of everybody's time. But when we see sickos, we gotta point them out. And that's what we have going on here. We have a person that's very sick in the head, and like I said, all we can do is stand together on this kind of stuff. You could tell by watching the channel. There's like 0 or 1 people in there that. I guess most people are way ahead of me and have already figured it out. That channel gets 0 attention, and it probably never will get attention unless we want to give it attention. But most people have already figured out there's something wrong with that person beyond belief, right? Psychopath, sicko. Most people have already figured it out. He can post all the pictures of me he wants all day long. I don't care. Worst pictures of me he can find. I don't care. I get in front of the camera a little here and there, so you guys know who I am. It's not a big secret. But I have pictures. I could do much better than that. I could do much better. But let's just stand together, whether we agree with each other on politics and other matters. But I think we can all agree on this. And that's what I mean by finding common ground. Sometimes not all common ground is good common ground, right? Unfortunately, this is one of those cases where it's not the best common ground that I want to stand on with somebody else, but it's a strong one that we should all agree on. We don't need people like what happened to Charlie Kirk and people that want to start posting your address and your phone number and your relatives, and they're trying to get you hurt, and that's the sad reality. They don't understand how to have fun. They take things too far, and certainly that's the case here. Things went way too far, from having fun to trying to get people harmed, and I'm not about that. I don't want anybody harmed, and that's just the reality that lives with me. I agree, man. It's hard to wash that back off, huh, Edward? Like, I feel dirty, right? Like, just even saying the name makes me feel dirty. It's hard to get that off of you. So, I think I've taken it, honestly, as far as I'm going to take it. Unless somebody shows up at my house or something, then I'll take it much further. But I just wanted to get it out there. And the numbers and letters meant something to the people that already knew, and I didn't know that. So now I know. But I can take things a lot further. But I'm not going to waste too much time. You're right. That mud will start sticking to you, and it'll start taking up your time. And I'm a very positive person, and this is a negative thing in my life right now. So yeah, I think I've taken it as far as I'm going to take it. But it's known now. It is known now that we can all play that game, right? So don't be coming after me. Don't show up at my house, because it's not going to work out for you. I'm concealed, and we don't need to be doxing each other. Like, we're here to have fun, right? I'm here to have fun. I really am. I've been trying to share what I do with everybody. I'm truly the owner of my business. I'm not just a truck driver. I drive a truck, but I'm not just a truck driver. But it's these sickos, we got to stand up for each other. That's what's going to make social media a better place to be. But we all stand up against that kind of stuff. And I'm here to do that. I will stand with other groups that aren't out to harm each other, whether I agree with them or not. I will stick up for them against stuff like this. So, and I vow to keep that promise. We will work together, guys. Yeah, you gotta really have a miserable life if you have all that time to do all that, right? I didn't go find all the information myself. Somebody else did it for me. I know people and I have resources. But I gotta keep my guard up a little bit. That's what Miss Salty's been pointing out. I gotta keep that guard up a little bit. So my guard's up a little bit more than it used to be. It's sad because I'd rather just share without the guard being up. But whatever. Back to what we were doing. Anyhow, here I can give you guys a video now. Don't swat each other, guys. Don't do that. We all have better things to do in life than swatting each other, right? That's for sure. That's for darn sure. Are doing background searches on each other and sharing everything we found. And I certainly would never initiate that. It got initiated on me for some reason. Excuse, oh, he showed a shirt. It's like, his shirt didn't give all the information you shared. And my shirt certainly didn't call the police, right? So you can try to play stupid all you want, but me wanting to start giving shirts to people and making a little game out of the weight on the truck and everything certainly shouldn't have led to everything that got brought out of just sharing a shirt, right? That's not doxing yourself by sharing a shirt. When somebody takes a little information off the shirt and they search for everything they can find on that, and then they share it all, that's the doxing, not the shirt. You're the one that you want the extra mile to share everything you thought you could find. And it's a really weird, sick game you played because you're a sick person. That's what it all comes down to. You're a sick person. And you should probably go get help. I might even pay for it if you want to get help. Anyhow, we can't spend too much time on this negative stuff. I'm just surprised somebody was able to look at some numbers and some letters and go, oh, that tells you a lot, huh? How much a lot of people know. I had no idea. That guy knows what's up. He knows I need the room. There we go. There's the front end loader. We all have better things in common than that, right? We all have better things in common. I sure do. I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time on that, but I feel sorry for the people that person is attacking. Much more people than just me, right? It's not about just me. So I do feel sorry for the other people. And some of them don't have the resources to do anything about it. You know? Maybe they don't have self-protection and other ways to protect themselves from crazies like that. We got crazy people in this world. Crazy. Miss Salty was right. I think he probably does have the hawk, you know? Probably so. What time do we have? We're at 9:30. So we'll call that 9:20. 9:10. And we'll call it 8:50. I'm just filling out my book, guys. I got to keep record of every single load. We got to keep count on the loads. Just got to keep track of everything. Oh my God. And in the window well, it's probably even hotter, huh? So giving away the shirts that I have is they're business shirts, right, for my company. So you can look at it a couple different ways. It's kind of advertisement or whatever, right? Just shirts. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to do. You know, guess the way to the truck, get a shirt, right? What's the big deal? But maybe if you didn't get a shirt, then now you want to see if you can destroy the person, right? That's going to be hard to do, though. You can share away. But that certainly takes the fun out of it, right? When you want to start sharing, like, not just the business, but you want to share like everything, like, right? Everything. It's kind of weird. $5,000 feet. That's pretty high. We are at 80. Man, I think we're at 85 degrees right now. What's the weather for San Diego, Storm? Can you push that in? Punch that in? Weather for San Diego? Thank you. 78. Ah. It says 80 something on my dash, but I find those thermometers on your dash aren't that accurate. I think they're picking up the heat out of the off the engine or something on top of the other heat. I don't know where the thermostat is or the thermometer. I don't know where it's at. We're just here to have fun, guys. Keep that in mind. We're just here to have fun. We're not here to try to harm each other. That is a skip loader in front of us. It's a John Deere skip loader. That's a Gannon in the back. And it also has a front end loader on it. I have a lot of time on the skip loaders. A lot of the guys on the job call them skip chickens. I don't know why, but that's what they call them. I have a lot of time on that. I have a lot of time on all the equipment. How did we do? I think he did a lot better this time. Pink feathers are for finish grade. I use blue myself. This guy, he's really nice. That's walking there over to the right. He's a super nice guy. He's really good on that skip loader. He's better on the skip loader than I am. You can be really good on equipment, but if you don't run it all the time, you're not going to be really, really good, right? There's certain pieces of equipment that I'm certainly much better on. I'm okay on a skip loader. I'm okay on a blade. I prefer to use a blade to do my finish grade. I'm really, really good on dozers, excavators, backhoes, skid steers. Scrapers. I'm really good on scrapers, all the scrapers, push poles, self-loading, the the scrapers that you just push with a dozer. I'm good on all of them. The push poles are really interesting. The way they will, one will help push one through, and then it'll lay a bar back, and it'll help pull, and that one will help pull the next one through. The push pole scrapers, those are really cool to run. As far as scrapers go, I'm really good on scrapers. Scrapers are huge, by the way. But they beat you up if you don't keep the haul roads flat. They will beat you up because you're in a hurry. You're like trying to move a mountain, right, from one side of the job to the other. So you get in a hurry, and sometimes the road's not real flat, and it beats you up pretty good. But they're fun to run because you just feel like you're moving mountains, right? The dozers, the same thing. They kind of beat you up, especially with steel browsers. If you're on a rock job, they just pound you really bad when you're working in rock. But yeah, I run all sorts of dozers, angle dozers, ran them all. We might have to have a mental health day where we post helplines and stuff for some people. Mental Health Awareness Day. We might have to do that. Okay. 118. Oh my goodness. That is getting to be some severe temperatures. Boy, I hope that doesn't hit here. I'm sweating a little bit, so I can't even imagine being in 118. It's been a couple years since I've been in that kind of weather. It was at Havasu, Lake Havasu, a couple years ago. I think it was probably the 4th of July. Super hot. You either had to stay in the hotel or you had to stay in the water. Just driving around in the boat was miserable. my time. Man, what a beautiful day. The weather is so perfect here today. I should be down at the beach. I shouldn't be doing this. I should park the truck and head on down to the beach. I think I'll go to SeaWorld this coming weekend. Maybe I'll live stream the shampoo show. It's actually a pretty good show. They don't ride the whales like they used to. Now they just kind of let them swim around and wave at you. There was a time where they rode the killer whales, but too many people got hurt, I guess. That show, it brings in so much money and it helps protect all the ones out in the wild. They take a lot of that money and they put it into research on the animals. So it is much needed money to protect the wildlife. And, you know, people have a better understanding of what's out there. Beautiful animals, though. Beautiful animals. More of this. We got the cumulus clouds in the air today, though. That usually amounts to a little bit of humidity. We have the cumulus clouds in the air, and I can see them everywhere out towards the mountains. Beautiful clouds, though. You know, I'm talking about the clouds that you can look at and you think you see things, right? Like alligators and stuff. Alligator lizards in the air. In the air. That's what that song actually means. When they say alligator lizards in the air, it's literally, they're talking about, and he thought he could see like an alligator lizard, you know, America sings that. Alligator lizards in the air. That's America. That's what do I know? Yeah, they can go talk all the poo they want. I don't care. We know that we're good, decent people in here, right? That's all that really matters. We're all secure enough with ourselves. And we're not here to just talk crap about everybody. It's like so negative. Let's give them something to talk about. What's that song? Let's give them something to talk about. The name of the channel could be, if you don't have anything good to say, sit down next to me. Free wind blowing through my hair. America. Does anybody like America? That song? The group? They sing some good songs. America. They had a concert here recently. At the Del Mar Fair. That's how they make their living. We're gonna make our living here doing something better. Trying to find some common ground. Jealousy. What are we jealous of? I'm not jealous of anything. You're welcome here too. No jealousy here. No jealousy here. Come on in. Come on in and grab a drink. Have a seat. There's no jealousy here. We're all on an equal playing field, right? We're all the same. Well, we're not all the same, but come on in and have a seat. Come here, little kitty, 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 kitty. What are you doing, little cat? Come here, little kitty, kitty, kitty. How are you today? You gonna block me when I'm on your channel? You like only let me say like 3 things, and you block me. And then you complain if you're blocked here. I don't get it. I don't get it. If you want to be unblocked here, which you are, you should stop blocking us there, right? You can't complain about it and then do the same thing you're complaining about. I've kept my word. I haven't blocked all of you. Meow. Here, little kitty, 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 kitty. Wow. Wow. Meow. Come here, little kitter cat. Come here, little catterers. Come here, little catterers. It's all in fun. It's all in good fun, guys. Come here, little kitty, 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 kitty cat. There, he can post that. He can post those pictures. His love affair for me. He has his pictures of me all over his wall. But take down the pictures of the minors, for goodness sake. What's wrong with you? Take down those pictures of the minors. You sicko. They're not. It's not normal. Take down Willow. I challenge you to take down those pictures of Willow. Do it, you sicko.
Hang on a minute. I got a phone call, guys. Blow.
Here, I'll say hi to the kitty kitty. Hi, little kitty kitty kitty. What are you doing, kitty cat? Here, kitty 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 kitty. There, that was your killer cat. Wow. I don't know if the mic was working or not out there. But I held up my claws and went, hiss! Wow! 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 Meow! Here, little killer cat. Wow. Cats are cool, huh? I've always been more of a dog person, but I'm starting to like cats. I have some awesome pictures of our little kitten. Wow! Here, kitty cat. Meow! We have a little tomcat that I've had to tangle with a few times in our garage. He's in there just making all kinds of rows. And I've gone out there and bent my back and raised my claws. And he runs out of the garage. He knows not to mess with me. That little tomcat. That's how we ended up with a kitten, I guess, right? That tomcat got in our garage. Tangled with our cat. Meow, meow. She's just a little kitty cat, short and fat, and proud of that. Little kitty cat. Oh, I gotta do my times. I'm always dropping the ball on the freight tickets. We have 9:56. Let's hit that 9:56 because I missed all the other times. Let's see. 9:56. We'll go 9:50. We'll go 9:40. Okay. Sycamore Elementary. Sycamore Canyon Elementary. I'm good at cat sounds. My cats know. They know. I talk to my cats. They like when you go meow, meow. That's the meow they like. That'll bring them in. The hissing and stuff will chase them off. Boy, do they get loud too. They'll be outside our window, man. Just, jeez. I think they're murdering each other, right? Like, what the heck? What's going on out there? Cats are loud, boy, when they're in heat. So you know what that means. The louder the cat
Animus Rex is, the louder she is. We all know what that means. Flying.
No, go talk to. Be nice in here, Edward. Be nice. Be nice. Or I will hiss at you too. Yeah, go talk your schmack in the cat channel, right? Little cat, short and fat. It's just a little cat, short and fat. Yeah. Everybody talks a little crap, right? Everybody does it. Okay. Off we go. Those bikes out of my way. Maybe she needs a hug. Edward, have you tried hugging me? Have you tried the hug? It doesn't always work, but have you tried the hug? Try the hug. Like my wife always says, like when she's in a bad mood. I just wanted a hug, and then you hug her, and she's even more mad. What the hell? The hug didn't work. Give her a hug. There you go. Thank you. Give her a hug. He is a very good person, but he, just like the rest of us, needs hugs once in a while. I'll try everything when the miss is in a bad mood, right? I'll try everything. And then I'll get to the point where I look at her, I go, I don't know what to do. and sometimes she'll laugh. She goes, I know, I don't know what to do either. It's like, okay. You said the hug would work. It didn't work. I tried the hug. Girls are different than guys. They're just a lot different. But you gotta cut them a break, right? You gotta cut them a break. They got hormonal type stuff going on. Well, I appreciate the fact that you tried. That means a lot to me. What else can you do but try, right? I guess some people just don't mesh, right? But yeah, I'm not gonna monitor everybody's channels to see what they're saying about me or D or anybody, right? Me or he. That rhymes. But, yeah, people do talk. People do talk. Yeah, it happens for sure, huh, Storm? But what can you do about it, you know? Teach them there's a better way, right? That's all you can do. Show that there's a better way. And we don't have to be mean to each other. We don't have to be. It's so easy to trigger people, right? But it's also really easy to put a smile on somebody's face. If the choice is yours, the choice is yours. I feel better about putting a smile on somebody's face than upsetting them. I mean, for me, that's just better. Call me crazy, call me whatever. But it seems like the better thing to do. Put a smile on somebody's face. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is that so terrible? See if you could, when you see somebody down, instead of kicking them, maybe find a way to bring them up and put a smile on their face and let them know that not everything's so bad. Like, is that such an awful thing? I mean, that's really weird, you know, when you need somebody the most, they want to kick you, right? When you need them the most. When people could actually step up and do something better, they tend to lean towards doing something not better. They want to kick you while you're down. Why? Why is that? It's like some crazy human nature, right? To kick people while they're down. Drive that screwdriver in deeper, right? As deep as you can. And what that person really needs is somebody to bring them up. You know, and if you don't like stuff they do, maybe you could show them a better path, and that maybe they're just kind of wrong about some of the stuff they feel and think and see and do, and there's better ways. It's a better way. It's a better path. None of us are perfect, that's for sure. Oh, that's a good song, The Backstabbers. Miss Salty plays that all the time. It's kind of like Smiling Faces, but it's different, right? You ever heard that song, Smiling Faces? Backstabbers is a pretty serious song. Play that song. Miss Salty, she's played that song a few times, and she's mad at one of her friends or something. Backstabbers. By the OJs, right? By the OJ. That's a good song, Storm. But play Smiling Faces. that's kind of a song too that's covers Backstabbers as well. Smiling faces, they lie. They don't tell the truth. Like, that's not the kind of smile I'm talking about putting on people's faces, right? But sometimes bad people will smile when they're really just setting you up. You know, you've seen those people. Those devious people that when they're smiling is because they're about to do something horrible to you. It's like, what the hell? Why is he smiling like that? Well, he's about to do something horrible to you, that's why. And that's what Miss Salty, she sees that stuff and I don't. Like, a lot of times I don't see through the smile, right? Because a smile to me is a good thing, but sometimes I guess it's not. Smiling faces. Smiling faces, they lie. have to make a call here in a second. Do that here in a second. I gotta make some calls. I've had a couple calls that I've ignored that I need to acknowledge, see what they need. Where of a handshake? I'd hold you back. Can you find that song, Smiling Faces, Storm? Smiling Faces, they lie, they won't tell the truth. I'll bet that cat was happy he was cooking. He was going to be supper. You were steaming him. Steam cooking the cat. This guy's driving straight. It's a good song, though. Backstabber, Smiling Faces. Little warning type songs, right? Smiling faces. Smiling faces. Hold you back. They're rolling everything in over there, making it nice and solid and firm so they can do the asphalt tomorrow. We got to get these schools done for the children back. got 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 loads. 4 loads of dirt so far. Sunglasses back on. Put the shades back on. Hold your breath. Ask Storm that. That's Storm's job. Ask Storm that. That's Storm's job. I'm busy. I can't monitor the chat all the time. Probably here to cause problems if you want to know the truth. Skip loader. Making some fine grade. They call them cat skinners. The guys that make the finished grade, it's called cat skinning. So the term comes from Caterpillar equipment and then skinning the grade down to those feathers. So they call them cat skinners. That's no offense to Cat and Mr. Rex Smith, that's what they're called, the finished graders. Cat skinners. Don't hold me back. Smiling faces, smiling faces. We are on the midst of greatness. We're gonna do things that nobody else can do. You know what I like to do, Cat? Is I like to meow at you. I don't allow him here. I'm sitting here. Where is he? That's Storm's job. Or CJ. That's their job. See how you always call me names? So you deserve to be meowed at. Meow. See the cat skinner go by? Cat. Meow. I don't want to compose. I don't want to have some composure at all. I'm having fun. I like making cat sounds. Meow. Come on. Come over here, little kitty. Here, kitty. Meow. Wow. Bye, little cat. Wow. Meow. I think it's funny. I think it's funny as heck. How come you cat people are so offended if I make cat sounds? You guys, are you discriminating against my cat speaking? You must be. You guys do not like my cat talk. You guys are being racist towards my cat talks. My cat sounds. Don't be jealous that you can't do them. You're the cat people and I do them better than you. You guys are jealous. I'm not talking about jealousy. Jealousy. Oh, that's on the Backstabber song again, huh? Jealousy. You guys are jealous that I speak cat better than you guys. So jealous. So jealous of my magnificent abilities to speak like a cat. Meow. We need to do that, Storm, whenever cat comes in here and it goes, wow. Some cat paws come across the screen. That would be priceless. Cat's here, everybody. Wow. What's a furry? Somebody that dresses like a cat. That's what a furry is. If you want to dress like a cat or some other animal, I guess. It doesn't have to be a cat. Oh, Kitty's back. Hi, little Kitty. Little Kitty's back. Wow. Did you see the cat skinner? Catamus? Did you see the cat skinner? It's not what you think it is. It's grading. It's a term used in grading. We use Caterpillar equipment for finish grading often. So when you finish down to those feathers, the little pink feathers you see out on the job, the operator is called a cat skinner because he's skinning the grade down to the top of the feathers. So that's a term it's terminology, okay? It's terminology. It's not what you think. We're not trying to skin you, Catamus. It's for skinning dirt. Oh, I just thought it was funny that you're in here at the time that I'm watching a cat skinner operate the skid loader. Wow! Meow! Kiki cat! Oh, such a cute little Kiki! You're such a cute little Kiki cat! Meow meow! Meow! Okay, let's set this. Let's put this down and let's go have some fun. Here, little Peter cat. Oh man. Jealousy. I have not seen ZDT. Do we need to work on ZDT next? We can do that. What do we need to do? Now, we're about finding some common ground here, right? I have a lot of common ground with kitty cats. Meow meow. Meow meow. I know, Sandy, you don't hate anybody, you just don't find time to like anybody. That's not worth your time. You've already told us that. But I think you're lying. I think you actually do in fact, like me, for one. I like you. I do. I like you. I don't think you hate me, but you know what I'm saying. I think you don't dislike me as much as you pretend. Hey, where'd Yasmin go? Yasmin must have dropped off a long time ago. Ooh. Here, Kitty Cat. Is Kitty Cat still here? Kitty Cat, you still in here? Here, Kitty Cat, you still in here? Honestly, I like most everyone. Oh, there's a little kitty cat. Hey, little kitty cat. Can somebody put a little bowl of milk down for the kitty cat, please? Put some milk down for the kitty cat. I've been cloned a lot. The first person I think that cloned me was RV. That's what I call when somebody clones me. That's what I call dark salty. That's dark salty for sure. Probably more fun than me, honestly, when I get cloned. I think it's like kind of like the playground bullying, where the little boy's bullying the little girl because, or vice versa, because either the little girl or the little boy actually likes the little boy or the little girl. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why people clone you, because they actually like you. So maybe it's a flirtatious thing in a way. You know that little boy that bullied that little girl when they were really little? You know they really had like a little thing for that little girl, right? It's just the worst way of bullying somebody. You like them, so you bully them to get their attention. I guess it works probably as you grow up too, right? You might pick on somebody that you actually like. Like little killer cats here. Oh, I like little killer cats. Hi, little killer cat. It's all in good fun, guys. It's all in good fun. That's what we're here for. We're here to enjoy each other, all right? Damn it. I don't know how much more I can say it. We're here to enjoy each other, not pick on each other. And I'm not picking on you by making cat sounds. I think it's just cute, funny, right? I know you think it's disturbing, but it's not meant to be. It's not meant to be disturbing for sure. I'm just playing around. Just playing around, guys. No harm intended. I can't stop. I get obsessed sometimes, Sandy, and then I can't stop, right? I take things too far sometimes, for sure. Like, I'll take a good joke and I'll beat it to death, right? I can't help myself. I'm making myself laugh, in case you haven't noticed. It makes me laugh. It's 10 minutes of cat sound. You should hear the cat outside our window, Sandy. It goes on for much longer than 10 minutes. Some mornings it goes on like for hours. It just goes on and on. It just goes on and on. I'll even go outside and chase the cat off. And it'll come back. It's like, what the heck? Like, you haven't even made it back into your bedroom, right? And the cat already came back. It's like, son of a gun. And then you walk in the backyard, there's like 5 tomcats out there. And they're all just making that noise, right? And their ears are pinned, right? They're pinned. Like my ears aren't pinned because I don't know how to do it. So like if I flip the camera around, I couldn't actually pin my ears, but I can make the sounds and show the claws. I can do the claws. Listen here, Kenya. Wasn't trying to creep you out. Turn off your sound. How about that? Turn off the sound. No, you've seen the tomcats outside, right? When their ears are pinned. They're mad. They're fighting for one female cat. You've seen that. Don't try to twist it and make it something it's not. I said I can't pin my ears. Nor can you, I would imagine. Listen to you guys, right? Don't talk about cats pinning their ears. Like why? What's wrong with that? Tell a tomcat that. Tell a tomcat to quit pinning his ear. Why are you guys so offended by a cat pinning his ears? Maybe you guys are taking it literally, like actual pins. I'm talking about when their ears are like pointed backwards. That's called pinned back. It's not actual pins holding them back. If that's what you guys are thinking. You guys cannot possibly be that dumb. With you guys, is that what you guys actually thought? Like pinning their ears back with an actual pin? Oh, they're just normal. I got actually kind of little ears. They're not very big. They hear fine, but they're not that big. But I'm not talking about putting pins in my ears to hold them back. I'm talking about with like a cat or a horse or an animal like a dog or whatever. You've seen it with the cats. They point their ears backwards. That's called pinned back. And that's when you know they're mad. Cats, the cats deserve. Five minutes, 4 minutes, 3 minutes, minutes. How much time do we talk about cats? You tell me. Abusing the cats by talking about them. How much time can we talk about cats? I have a kitten this morning. Boy, you guys are sensitive. I can't believe how sensitive these guys are. Like when you talk about a cat pinning his ears back, they thought the cat was like actually using like bobby pins to hold his ear back. It's like, what the hell? You're not harming any animals in the making of this video, Sandy. Okay? We're not pinning their ears back. They're doing it themselves. See, I got the best out of the cat clan. I did hissing and I upset them. And now they think I'm pinning the cat's ears back. You guys are ridiculous. All right, let's move that out of the way. I'll give a little high. Then you can see my ears and see they're not very big. Just little regular ears. I got just little regular ears, not big ears. I was hissing out there for you. I know you can't hear it because I don't think my mic works when I'm outside. But I did a little hiss for you. It showed my claws. I couldn't pin my ears back though because I didn't have any pins in the truck. I had no pins in the truck, so I could not pin my ears back. No animals were harmed in this video. Remember that. No cats were harmed. No, we weren't pinning cats' ears back just to make this video. You guys are ridiculous. Should we make dog sounds instead? Oops. Okay. I hope you guys are having fun. I'm having fun. Hope you're having fun as well. Is that true, Edward? You'd rather abort a baby than pin a cat's ears back? Is that true? That's mean. Little babies have a... Important things. Here, walk outside. You guys want to take a little walk outside? Yeah, killing babies is not good, Cam. You must know that. Like, I should, like, do you hear how stupid that sounds? Ridiculous. Killing babies is not a good thing. Like, just listen to it for a minute. That's not a good thing. Especially if you are worried about a cat's ears being pinned. A baby being killed must be a bigger deal, right? I would think, anyhow. But I'm not going to push my ideas on you. I think it just sounds ridiculous. There we go. Oh yeah, I was going to walk you guys outside and I forgot. Let me do my arrive time. 10:40. And we're gonna take. I'll show you what's going on out here. We're making all these big piles of dirt everywhere. Hey, this probably looks like some pretty good warm dirt, huh? What do you think of that dirt? guy. Well, that's me. Super salty. Hello. Wow. I'd make more cat sounds, but some of you got annoyed. I have some better cat sounds too. But you guys, for some reason, I think that's a cat abuse. Maybe I am abusing catamus by making those sounds. That's the cat abuse you actually mean. But yeah, we're gonna bring this whole lot up higher. It sits low. It's all gonna come up, so it won't ramp down as much. So we're starting to bring the dirt in to bring it all up. Like, I shouldn't even have to say that, right? You guys know killing babies isn't good, right? Like, whoa, they didn't know that? No, it's not good. We all know that's not good. Yeah, it looks like some pretty good dirt, huh? A lot of jobs, we screen the dirt. We gotta get everything out of it. In some jobs, to use it, we have to screen it. We have many different levels of screening depending on the need. Let's see, I think I got my departure time. Hey, Ultra Magazine. How you doing, buddy? Ultra Maga, Patriot for life. Well, truth of the matter is, Edward has a little thing for you. He's hoping for a little love connection. I like to give everybody a chance to share their views, and then we can share ours as well, and see if we can find some common ground. Attacking each other. We should all be able to have an adult conversation, even though I make cat sounds. I know, they emptied out the mental institution, huh? Because they have rights too. They have the right to freedom as well. As long as they're not harming anybody, mentally ill people have some rights too. Same rights. The same rights as we have. We have all the rights, but we don't have the right to harm people. That works with the mentally ill as well. They're not harming anybody. Sometimes they get in trouble for harming their. Oh, did we ever decide how long we could talk about cats? Did we come to a conclusion what the proper amount of time was to talk about cats? And do dogs get the same equal amount of time? Or do cats get more or less time? We gotta have an understanding sometimes. We gotta make some boundaries. Like in cats, we can only talk about cats for 20 minutes and then we have to move on. Then we'll talk about worms instead. How about we talk about nothing? I find you can talk about nothing all day long. If you don't believe me, we can start right now. I can show by example. Nothing is actually a subject of something. And boy, we don't even want to get into everything. No, so I'm not only about serious conversations. Obviously, I'm in here making cat sounds and stuff. I'm also about just having fun, right? And we can all set the serious discussions aside sometimes, and we can talk about other stuff. Everybody knows my position on many things, and we can just go on and on about that all day long if we want, but sometimes we just need to let loose a little bit and understand that in the end, we're just all humans. We're all the same. And that we actually have common ground, even though we don't agree on some things, you know what I mean? And that's kind of where I'm trying to get things to, is for people to realize we don't, for one, need to be shooting each other. Right? Certainly don't need to be shooting each other. We don't need to be beating each other up. We gotta be more civilized. We talk about how things used to be, when it used to be all about conquer and take things away from people and stuff. Then we became more civilized. We're kind of going backwards now, right? Kind of going backwards. We need to move forward a little bit and settle things in a better manner. It's not us that have such a big fight with each other. We actually have a bigger fight with our politicians. They're the ones that are causing the problems, really. They're brainwashing people. They're stealing from the people. They're putting us against each other, pitting us against each other. The politicians are horrible people. Not all of them, but it seems like the majority of them for sure. They'll do anything to stay in power. They'll do anything. Control over us, the people right here. They'll do anything to have power over us. And it's up to us to decide whether or not we're going to get along with each other, because as long as we're divided, the government doesn't really need to worry about us interfering with what they're trying to do, because we're too busy fighting over stupid peddling stuff, retarded stuff, like how long can we talk about a cat? Super salty meow. I'm offensive. You talk about pinning their ears back. I'm offended. As long as we fight about stupid stuff like that, we're never going to solve the real problems. But if we ever just get together and realize that it's not us against each other, it's us against the people that are trying to dictate and control us. That's who we need to focus in on. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. We got to stand on some common ground and fight for each other and stop the stupidity, honestly. May Jesus Christ heal Hal Munson's soul. He says Jesus Christ a lot. May he heal his soul. May God heal his soul. I don't think Hal Munson's a bad person. He's just stuck in his ways, I guess. Wants to throw gay people off the roofs. I'm not so sure that's who you should be preaching to. If you don't believe me, go talk to the Iranians, how they feel about their gay communities. How well is LGBTQ doing in Iran and Pakistan? How are they doing? That's because he's a terrible person, Al Munson. That's what I mean. I don't think you're a terrible person. You have your beliefs, but you're not out trying to harm people's businesses and stuff, right? Whatever it may be. I wouldn't do that. I want everybody to be successful and do well. You know that song, Backstabbers, by the OJs? Or Smiling Faces? You know those songs? We were sharing that in here earlier. those are some good songs, and there's some good meaning to them, and it's meaning that I'm learning about. That's for sure. I'm learning. I am learning. Just because somebody smiled at me doesn't mean that they actually have or have good intention. Their intentions might be bad. Clone me, I don't care. Dark and salty. Anybody that clones salty, that's dark salty. Dark, evil, salty. Not doxing anybody. If some numbers and some letters mean something to you, then it sounds like you're trying to dox them. I didn't mention anybody's name at all. Do those numbers somehow mean something to you? Just asking. It sounds like they mean something to you. If I start placing names and words to the letters, that would be different. But if I just throw up numbers and letters, and you guys know something more than even maybe I know, it sounds like maybe the doxing's on your part. Because the only people throwing names out has been you guys. I have not thrown anybody's name out there. I haven't done a list of all the relatives and the wives and all that stuff, right? I haven't done anything like that. That was done to me. And you're going to say, what, a T-shirt shared all that? I don't think so. I don't think a T-shirt shared all that information. That was somebody that decided to share all that information. So no, I'm not going to lower myself to that level, but I'm going to let people know that we all have the ability to do that, right? We all have the ability to figure out people's names and addresses and relatives and tenants, and I can go on and on, right? Criminal records. We all have the ability to figure that stuff out if we really want to waste our time on it. That was more my point, but I have not said any names. I put some numbers and some letters up. You guys seem to think that means more, so it sounds like maybe you guys know something more. It sounds like you're trying to dox somebody by taking letters and numbers and turning it into more, right? You're turning it into more. But now I know. That's how you figure out who knows what. You just throw a couple little hints out there, and if they can figure it out, then you know they already knew. And that's the case here. You guys seem to know a lot more than you're saying. Yeah, if you can figure out just letters and numbers, think about that. If you can make something out of those, if you can solve that puzzle, that says something for sure. If you can solve that puzzle, because that's all it was, is a puzzle. The average Joe will come in here and it will mean nothing to them, right? But it seems to mean something to your clan. Let's see. What time is it? 10:57. Where's all this information coming from? What does it mean? Do you want to explain what all that means? Yeah, I agree. I don't think you should give out people's names and addresses and stuff, and I haven't done that. If you could take some numbers and a couple letters and make something of it, it's telling me you already know it. Nah, nobody's going to court. But I find it interesting that some people can decode something so simple that means nothing to almost everyone. And I was wondering about that. I was thinking, if I throw out just a couple of numbers and letters, who's going to respond to this? Who's it going to mean something to? Now we know. For example, if I throw out 5678 FTR, is that doxing somebody? You tell me. Eight 8675309. Did I just dox somebody? 8675309. 5678 FTR. Did I dox somebody? Now, if it happens to somehow correlate with somebody's name or address or something, and you're able to figure that out, you tell me how you're able to figure that out. Did you figure something out, or did you know something? It's not doxing if you already know. Now, if you want to reveal and completely solve the puzzle, that would probably be you doxing. If you want to solve the puzzle for everybody, that's you doxing somebody. If you can take numbers and letters and turn it into something, you see what I'm saying? That would be you doxing somebody. But I certainly put no names. You guys keep saying names. I put no names, no words, just numbers and letters. Numbers and letters. How come those numbers and letters mean so much? I gotta wonder. You guys are funny. Shall I start putting numbers and letters out for everybody so you guys can start solving all the puzzles? Nervous about what? What's there to be nervous about? I'm wondering how you guys know. Sounds like you're nervous. I'm far from nervous. Oh, shoot. I meant to turn this on, though, so you can see. I'm just sitting here kind of laughing at all this. Like, whoa, you're doxing. Really? Huh. Okay, well, I'm going to dox again. 5734 FTR. Okay, I just doxed somebody. Figure it out. Figure out who. I'm always laughing. Figure it out. Who did I just dox? With just some numbers and letters. Who did I dox? Now, if I start throwing actual names out there and all that, yeah, that is. But you know what? If somebody doxes me, I don't think it's unfair to dox them, to be honest. Think about that. Think about that. It wouldn't bother me at all. You guys seem bothered by it, but I wouldn't be bothered by it. I call that fair game. Claude. Yeah, Trump's definitely been doxxed, huh? Everybody knows everything about him. I don't know who's in court more. You think white people are in court more than anybody else? Is this like a racist thing now? We're gonna turn this into some racist thing now? You always do that, Al. You turn everything racist. I'm gonna go right through that. Guy wants me to run him over, I guess. Not everything's racist. Doxing isn't a racial thing. Courts aren't a racial thing. Yeah, always the race card, huh? Do those numbers and letters mean something to you, Al? I'm just wondering. Did I guess some numbers that meant something to you? Yeah, I hate the police too. I handle stuff myself. I don't need to go to court too often, that's for sure. That would be something I could avoid. Like, I don't even like going to court for traffic. I gotta kick this dirt down in the truck. It's take just a minute. Solve the puzzle, Al. Solve the puzzle. Does the puzzle have more meaning to you than anybody else? Solve the puzzle. Solve it. Come on. Solve the puzzle, Al. So, me hosting a puzzle or you solving a puzzle, which would be the doxing? Which one? Yeah, I'm not totally against the police, but I think there certainly are some bad police. I don't think they ever actually come out and help anyone. They are definitely people too, but there are some bad police. For example, Al, I'm going to show you something. I want you to look at my shirt and tell me if all the stuff that was put out is on this shirt. Like, don't you think just because I wear a shirt, that doesn't mean I'm doxing myself, right? But if somebody wants to go to the extreme to look up all kinds of information and start posting that all over and calling the police and stuff from a shirt, you tell me. So, do you see my address? All my family's names? Do you see houses that I have tenants in on this shirt? Do you see all that on this shirt? Yeah, that's for sure, Edward, because most of them don't even have enough money to get an attorney. So it would be very unlikely that that would ever happen. That it would be a frivolous lawsuit for sure. It would go nowhere. So most people aren't willing to waste their time on that. You can't even get that stuff shut down on YouTube. That's how, and believe me, they have attorneys way better than any of us can afford. So you would definitely get nowhere with that lawsuit, for sure. If we're going to be realist, right? And not just threaten each other and act stupid. Those lawsuits would go nowhere. But now if you actually harm, like if people start sharing all my relatives and my tenants' addresses and they start getting harmed, one, that's a crime, right? To get people harmed. Then you can work on a lawsuit. But most of these people, they're just hollow threats, right? They're sitting there in their houses. They have $0 in their pocket, and they just like messing with people because they are broke. You know what I'm saying? So that's different. But some people handle it themselves, right? If he comes to me, I'll take care of it. It's just that's how you do it. But we have some sickos in the world, guys. I'm just trying to make you aware of that. And we should all stand up for each other when it comes to these sickos, and not give them a platform, right? Because then it's on us. If we give these sickos a platform knowingly, that's on us. So I'm not willing to do that. No platform for the sickos. If they sneak in and out, I mean, what can you do? You can only do so much, right? You can only do so much. Ugh. Yeah, they're just horrible people. I agree. We got some horrible people in the world. And I'm not going to go down like you saw my shirt. All that information isn't on my shirt, okay? I don't see a list of my relatives on here, and I don't see my tenant's address on here. And everybody in my family's name, or you know what I'm saying, or a criminal record or something on my shirt. It's like none of that's on there. Like you would have to go to a lot of trouble to start finding all the rest of the information. On my shirt, there's a flag and a company name. If you go to the trouble to start sharing other information, you're now doxing somebody. I mean, that's what you're doing. Because I've given nobody permission to do that. And I wouldn't care if somebody did that because they were a friend or being nice, right? But when they're going after you and they're sharing that, and when they want to harm you and they're calling the police on you, that's different. If somebody's just sharing my information to get me more work or, get my name out there in a positive way, that's different. But in a negative way, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, right? Like if you have a business and you are sharing my name in a positive way, that's fine. That's different. Yeah, they took a shirt, right? They decided they wanted to try to harm me and call police on me and do weird stuff. That's not acceptable to anybody, I would think. None of us. It's not acceptable. Or even in Jeff's case, where he's sharing pictures of his daughter, and then you got somebody doing sick things with that picture. It's like, it's not acceptable. And accusing Jeff of stuff that's not true, right? Jeff can handle it, believe me. Believe me, he can handle it. And he's not offended by it. But it's very sick, if you ask me. Just saying. Just saying. I hope you guys can see the difference is all. That when you're trying to harm people and you want to research to try to harm people, it's different. I don't have any issues sharing my company phone number and stuff like that. I have no issue with that. It's a business. That's what it is. Oh, by the way, it's 8675309. Well, you'll survive, Al. You'll live. You'll get over it. You'll survive. Some people just take the worst picture of you ever, though. It's distorted a little bit, right? There's not much you can do about that either. But you'll survive. I don't know. People show their faces and stuff all the time, like Tommy Timber's up there constantly showing himself. Itchy Boots shows herself all the time. I'm I'm not big on it. I try to be a little more private, but I'll show myself now and then. Yeah, you're right. You just saw me just now. I showed you my shirt. Apparently, all that information was written all over my shirt. That was shared all over the place, right? All on my shirt. Not that somebody had to dig and search and to share more than that was on this shirt, right? And like I said, if it wasn't somebody calling the police on me and stuff and trying to harm my family and talk about my wife and children and it'd be different. But when they're trying to harm you and they do that, it's not okay. It's different. Well, I'm not a troll. You don't have to show your face out. I don't care. I'm just teasing you when I tell you to get out of the dark. But I think it's hilarious that not only are you in the dark, but I can hear crickets. It's like, what's up with that? How come I'm hearing crickets? Are you putting that sound in there yourself, or is that real crickets that I'm hearing? But I'm not a troll. I'm not out to troll people. I'm just trying to share what I do. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to share a little piece of what I do. And this is a little piece of what I do, really. It's a little small piece. I did show the river on the 4th. I did a little bit of a live stream from the river. I showed a little bit of, I think my family got a little bit in there a couple times. You show them your chicken? I hope you're not going to be choking your chicken. It's all in good fun now. It's all in good fun until it's not, right? Like, I see what you guys are doing. For the most part, you're just kind of kidding around and having your own fun, right? But that's not what cops are getting called, and all my relatives are being posted. And this is a person that has a vendetta against me, right? They're out to get me. That's a sick person. That's different. You understand what I'm saying, right? I hope you do. That is different. Like, really different. Here, let's move the signs out of the way. Jen, you know what I'm talking about, right? The difference when you start calling police on people and digging up all the personal information on them you can, and it's like a vendetta. You're out to get them. You know the difference, right? We know the difference. We all know the difference. Even me posting some numbers and letters is far doxing. I have put no names or anything down. And I don't have a vendetta. I actually, it's more of a, you know what? We can both do this. Is that what you want to do? We can both do this. But you have more to lose than I do. Because my life is so clean that it's, for a lot of people, it's quite boring. I'm just a hard-working person sharing a little piece of the pie. I'm sharing a little piece of the pie. I don't call police on people. I never have in my life. Never will. I mean, I guess if my family's attacked, I will. But yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not gonna. Certainly, none of this nuisance stuff is worthy of calling the police. Some people, I guess, they feel it's worthy to call the police just because they don't like somebody or they're jealous of somebody or whatever their reasons might be. Whatever their vendetta is, it's often something stupid. But I certainly don't think Jeff's daughter should be being attacked at all. In any way. I don't think that somebody should be saying she's being exploited by her father. I don't think that should be said. I think that's a very sick, twisted look at it. And that tells you how sick a person can be often. I think it's nice that Jeff has shared his life with us, what he does, a little bit of his family life. His daughter is handicapped. We should respect that, not try to destroy it. Not me, Edward, not doing that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That's scumbag stuff. To go after Jeff and his daughter, that is scumbag stuff. One thing, you want to go after Jeff, I guess, fine, but you're posting pictures of Jeff's daughter going after Jeff. That is scumbag stuff for sure. That makes whatever he has said about me like minute. Right?
I mean, oh, it's a beautiful child, and she has her disabilities, and we should not be trying to make anything harder on her ever. Like trying to make her think her dad's this terrible person, which is what he's trying to do, right? Just horrible. Hang on a minute, guys. I got to take a call.
I've eaten my sandwiches yet. I might eat lunch. Lunchtime. Meow. We might be on our last load. We will see, but I think we might be on our last load. The last load count. Make them all count. It's like I have a ham sandwich. What happened to CJ? So if we stop paying Israel, what would happen with Israel? So you say they would be gone in 5 years. So where would they go? What would fill in that void? Would Iran slide over and take them out? Like, that probably wouldn't be good. Let's talk about this. Let's play this out. We leave Israel defenseless. Who takes them over? And would that be better? And would we have more or less control in the Middle East? Honestly, if they would just let us use their airfields, we probably don't need to give them any money. They just need to give us permission to use their airfields, and we can defend them if they needed it ourselves. That would be my solution. We probably have given them too much power. But just to play out the scenario, let's say we stop defending them, we stop giving them money, and we just let them be there on their own. What happens to Israel? And do we lose a base that way? Are we better off? Are we worse off? Okay, guys, I'm back. I think there's like one load of dirt left here. At least I feel like there's only one load left. Look at my find out. Okay, we are done here for the day. Okay, what time is it? 12. Okay, alrighty. Yeah, that whole Iraq thing was a bunch of lying for sure, huh? All the weapons of mass destruction, that was such a lie. That's the Bushes for you. Those are some dishonest people right there. That turned into all kinds of war and money for military contracts and stuff, defense contracts. Halliburton. A lot of money made off of Halliburton supplying the military back there. Just a big lie. That was such a big lie. Cheney, the Cheneys, the Bushes, Halliburton. Oh man, that was such a lie. Who knew? Who knew? Trading people's lives for money. That's what I had. The Halliburton. Oh, you can't hear me. My earpiece isn't on. Yeah, that was all of the Halliburton. People got filthy rich off of that. All the defense contracts and feeding the soldiers. And it's all about money. Money over lives. Now, that's what I keep telling people. These politicians and these people don't care about us. And meanwhile, we're down here beating each other up when we should all be combining our efforts to fight against these people. But we're not doing that. It's insanity. You know what's funny though about 9/11? The country was kind of united for a moment, but now the very people that did all this, it's like it's just insane. But we were united for a moment. Unfortunately, we got pushed into the wrong cause. Yeah, a lot of money was stolen on 9/11. And the politicians, they sure got their share, didn't they? corruption. But it's all, it's all out of our hands. It's like, because we're too busy fighting each other. So I'm going to go get fuel up. Probably be calling it a day here in about 45 minutes. Hope everybody had a good time. Some interesting stuff came up today, that's for sure. I'm really, really surprised at how easily some people solved my puzzle. Like, I'm really surprised. I thought I knew something that nobody else knew. Apparently everybody knew it. I left it very vague on purpose, but I'm a little shocked. Yeah, I hope we get some answers too, but we never seem to. We never get answers on anything. Actually, I'm really surprised that we're getting answers so fast on Lindsey Graham. That makes me wonder. Like, they never give us autopsy results that fast. Like, what the heck? It took, what, a month to tell us Mitch McConnell was okay? Which he's not okay. But within one day, we knew that Lindsey Graham's heart dissected, his artery. It's like, what the hell? How'd that get out so fast? They didn't even give us enough time to really think about it. I do remember that note that they were handing each other. All the leaders were getting that note. You gotta wonder what that was, huh? That was some strange stuff. They got secrets. They're all buddies. Like, honestly, I didn't know Lindsey Graham and Trump were buddies, right? Like, Lindsey Graham's done some things that really pissed me off, right? And then all of a sudden, he dies, and it's like, oh, they were golfing together all the time. It's like, what? Like, I'm telling you, guys, Democrat, Republican, Independent, all these politicians at the top, they're all buddies. They're all friends. And they're all working against us, not for us. Yeah, he did have he put in his military time. Was the Army, I believe, right? He put in his military time, but I felt like he was, especially with Ukraine, I always felt he was helping launder the money through Ukraine. And I'm sure he was, but I don't have the proof. He was too pro-Ukraine. At first I thought maybe Ukraine killed him. That was my first thoughts, like Russia or Ukraine killed him. But I mean, if his if his artery dissected, then obviously nobody killed him. But I'm still shocked how quick that got out. We didn't, like, even when a plane crashes, we don't hear what happened for years, right? When these politicians die, we don't usually hear for a long time. But that was out the next day. Literally the next day, they gave us the preliminary results from the autopsy. I was a little surprised. I mean, that's how it should work. We should get results quickly. It shouldn't take so long. You know, they're always hiding everything. Quit hiding everything, and then people might trust you more. But they're so busy trying to hide everything always. All of the politicians, all of them. Lindsey Graham was somebody that I went back and forth on, right? Like, one minute I like him, then I didn't like him, and then I like him again. But the Ukrainian thing kind of bothered me. Seeing him wear that Ukraine pin and stuff all the time. And he was embedded in both sides so much that he felt more establishment than some of the other politicians. What are you doing, buddy? Off work? Break? I'm getting close to done for the day. Yeah, we just need 5 more likes on that 3 hours. Don't be bored. Don't be bored. It's when people get bored that things happen, right? That's when your best thinking happens, when you're bored. Hell, what's up? Haven't seen you all day. Where you been hiding? Elm tree. You had an interesting day. You missed probably a lot of it, or maybe you were paying attention to it, just not saying much. It was an interesting day. The trolls were trying to decipher my puzzle. The trolls were trying to decipher my puzzle. I gave a very vague description, and they think they know. They think they know what it is. So if they do, then that's on them. But only they come out throwing names. I didn't throw any names. Yeah, no worries. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. You missed all my cat calls. I pissed off my Kenna with my cat calls, and Cannabis didn't like it either. They didn't like it. But I was doing my cat calls earlier. We have to decide what's the proper amount of time to talk about cats, because apparently 10 minutes or 15 minutes is too much. So we might have to back that down a little bit. You heard them. Oh, and then I mentioned pinning their ears back, and I think they thought I meant literally using a pin to hold their ears back. I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about, when a cat is mad and their ears are back. The phrase that I've always heard was their ears are pinned back, but somehow they took it quite literally. It's like, what the hell? No, we're not pinning their ears back. I said I can't pin my ears back, and I think they took it all somewhere strange, but that's okay because that's what makes it fun. Is when people take things a little bit off, right? Then it gets more fun. It makes it more fun. If they want to picture pins in the cat's ears, holding them back, that's fine. They can do that. But it's certainly not what I meant. I think maybe possibly it's more horse terminology than, I grew up around horse. Their ears are back. Look at here, their ears are pinned back. Maybe they didn't get it. Maybe it went right over their head. I don't know. Pinned back. That's when you know an animal's mad, right? When their ears get pinned back, especially cats and horses. Some dogs can do it, but not all dogs. Like if you see a tiger or a lion and his ears are back, believe me, that lion's not happy. That's a pissed off lion or tiger. Maybe elephant do. I think elephant have predators that can do it. But yeah, it was good conversations. Everybody was pretty cool today. Did you picture that ultra in their ears back? No wonder they're so mad. There's pins in their ears. Storm doesn't programmed in. I don't know. Might be just a little adjustment on his part. Five more likes will reach our goal. We're gonna hit 20 easy today. We got a pretty good thing going today, actually. We are at the fuel stop. Fuel. Be ready for another day. I got other stuff going on tomorrow. I won't be streaming or even working tomorrow. I got stuff I gotta go take care of. I gotta go doctor appointment, a couple other things.
It's in the 70s, I believe, here today. 70. Fuel is, what is fuel right now? Wow, it went up. Diesel went back up. 609. What happened? Dropped for there? I didn't know it went back up. I guess because we're bombing again, right? Florida. My dad liked Florida. He just said it was too humid. Speaking of humidity. Helicopter. I have never been to Florida. But spring break looks awesome. It reminds me of Havasu when we go to Havasu. Party, right? I know that we lived in Texas, Florida, Washington, California. Well, my dad was in the Navy then. He's in Corpus Christi, Texas. I don't know. Air Base, ask him, baby, when he was on the Air Force base, or not Air Force, Navy. He's Navy. For sure, because he was even worse humidity in Corpus Christi. I don't know where he was in Florida, but he talks about Florida. With him, where he was there either. Here he was on North Island, mostly, I believe, and of his, I believe, was on North Island. You may not see me. I'm getting ready. I'm going to leave this thing up and running for everybody to have a good time and talk. But I'm going to be getting off here shortly. We'll leave it where the heck they do and where they're going to go. And I really don't know. I'm going to ask him now. I will ask him where he was. But he liked Florida. Don't get me wrong. He liked it. He just said it was too humid.
Same with Corpus Christi, Texas. He said just too humid. And then Washington, too cold. My dad did it that Goldilocks zone, right? He got the weather. How he ended up here. Retired in San Diego. Told my brother, never leave San Diego. You'll never find better weather. He's determined to keep us all here. All right, Ultra. I'll leave the channel going for a while, so you might see people when you come back. I just got things I got to go do. My wings live Texas or something around. Yeah, I've worked all over the most lines, as in Texas, along, you know. But I think when Texas, it was something. I think it was the Gulf of Mexico. It was the Gulf of Mexico when he was there. Storms. He said the storms are severe in Corpus Christi and Florida too. He said the storms are a little too severe. We get storms here. They're not that bad. I guess the big thing here in California is the fires, huh? We don't get the fires like the rest of the country gets. I mean, we get a fire here and there, don't get me wrong, but we're not burning to the ground like the rest of does. We get the earthquakes, though. We get some earthquakes here. Couple. I wouldn't mind checking out Florida. I have an uncle that was in the Air Force that lived there. I've had several relatives live there. I just have never been there. But I wouldn't mind checking it out. That's going to be on my to-do list when I go up through Canada and then come back down the east coast. I want to go up. Been through. There's some chicken, but more. I didn't give it a look. I gave it like the Chevy Chase look, right? Tipped my hat and moved on. But I wouldn't mind checking out the Grand Canyon, like actually going down into the Grand Canyon and maybe even doing the river raft. No, I'm not on a phone call. You can't hear me? I have stuff to do, but it's not stuff I can take.
lot of scheduling stuff mostly. Trying to get some other jobs started. Keep everybody just. Oh, you can tell when I'm getting a phone call. Yeah, it's quiet. Real quiet. Running, everything battling. These they go on. That's probably my father must have been in South Florida then, because he sure complained about the humidity. I'll ask him though. Boy, you can see the clouds, the cumulus clouds, and the humidity. We have some humidity here today. Okay, I'm going to go into stealth mode, but I'll leave this channel up for a little bit. Everybody, I had a good. I'll be behind the scenes talking to some people too. Later.